We are back. So it's a new night. Like I said, I was doing Mondays and Tuesdays, but I said I'd switch it to Mondays and Thursdays. Hold on, I gotta change. So I'm realizing every time I want to play Dishonored, and I set the game up for what I'm playing, right? It always tells me I'm playing games and demos. I'm not playing games and demos. I'm playing Dishonored. So I gotta change it every time. Here's to hoping that it stops doing that. It's probably not. It's not my luck for that, but whatever. We're back at it. Hope everyone is doing well. Those who are watching this, probably on playback. If you're playing it back, hi. Glad you've been with me so long. Because I know no one's here right now, so whatever. Let's get back into this. I'm excited to knock this game out today. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of ready, you know what I mean?
Dice.
The man's kind of ready.
Dice.
Let's just get up here. I don't have that. Is there no other way for me to get in? I don't think there is. So let's just get up. I'm just going to try to get in.
Dice.
This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
There, fix that issue. Don't know why I didn't do that. I was looking for a key this whole time. And since I played last, I was just thinking, why don't I brute force it?
Dice.
Like a dummy. Jesus, we're going all the way up, aren't we?
Dice.
There's a person here.
The Lord Regent would like to remind us that all curfews will be enforced without exception. Citizens on the streets after curfew will be treated as hostile. The Lord Regent bids each and every citizen of Dunwall a pleasant night.
Let's pop a save. Not sure what's going to happen, so I'm going to try to talk to him first.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick.
935.
Good luck.
Okay. Bianca, I'm fine. How are you? You doing all right? You doing all right there, friend? I hope so. Surviving? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know that feeling, man. You've been pretty MIA, a lot of IRL shit happening. I know. I know you are. I understand you're doing your thing. I understand that. I respect that. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. You like to watch my stream? Oh, you silly. I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you, my friend. Yeah, go ahead. Jewel box, I'll take that. Drop dead. Lord Soymaster, we had a specific agreement and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone, so the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop, or you can be sure we'll come calling. Dowd. Hey, John. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna try and knock out Dishonored. Much better today, actually. That's great to hear. I'm glad.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an Empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But See how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
Why, if you're the master planner for this thing, the evil guy, and you did all this, why in your right mind would you record yourself?
I order you to put down your weapons. This is treason.
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you.
You nearly destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that. Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
You're right.
Yes, sir.
For story. Our mission is to escape. The voice actors they are doing a good job in this. I've always been the type of person that never really cottons on.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall. The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner, though their apartments differ.
I didn't know I could L2 this.
He walks the floor, careful to touch each stone only once, counting. He cannot purge his mind of thoughts.
Who is he listening to here?
Dunwall Tower is not so tall that it can rise above the stench of death.
Whose voice was that? It's not his girl, the Empress. She's fucking dead. So he's over there, still going to the tall boys. So we will just work around it. He'll never tell. Alright, if it's story related, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I just didn't know that was a thing I could do. Oh, mostly because you don't remember. Alright, that's funny. Oh, everyone's still sleeping here. Good. No, I don't use bullets. Oh, we're closing that door. We're not going out there. I'm not that much of a fool. We retrace our steps. We're gonna try to knock this game out today. What do you say? Did you kill anyone in the 9 minutes before you joined the stream? No. Didn't. I talked to the guy running the speaker thing, and he said go and collect. I found out I didn't need the key to get through that damn thing. All I had to do was just move. I'm a speedy boy, so I moved. It was making it much harder than it should have been. Frickin' rats. No shitty fish to kill me down here. Alright, in most of these games, at this point in time where you think you've done the right thing everywhere, where's the betrayal? I'm saying the more likely we're going to get a betrayal here. I just don't know which one.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Only got 3 or 4 runes, got both charms, shrine, keep forgetting the paintings. 12 hostiles killed, 3 bodies found, overall chaos low. I'm sure if I replayed a couple times, I could get those hostiles killed to 0. That was just a very frustrating mission. Coronation Eve, the Lord Regent has been defeated and the reign of Emily Coldwin is now assured. All that remains is to see her safely escorted to Dunwall Tower where she will assume her position on the throne. No, no, because the Lord Regent was talking to another group of people that wanted her. Alright, whatever.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Don't trust. I don't trust. I've watched too many movies, played too many games to be this blind.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight. We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be imprisoned from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colvin, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
Don't drink it.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista?
I swear I'll help you find the murderer who struck down the Empress. Your life will be changed very soon. I wonder what the histories will say of me. I must remember to burn that memoir.
Campbell's Black Book lets me control the Abbey, but only at a price.
Do you know Emily is quite special? She's learned from all of us, you especially. She trusts you absolutely, I
See?
think.
We took control of the Abbey through blackmail, but perhaps over time we can wield a more legitimate authority.
They're gonna get rid of me.
Losing her faith, I fear. I must speak to her about that.
They're getting rid of me. I fucking knew it. I mean, come on. The thing is, though, with this game, I know it's considered a trope, but is this one of the first to use that trope in a significant way? Right? Am I judging this too harshly? I mean, it's been a trope forever, right? Poison your benefactor.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Oh no. Guess they need you until they don't. Yeah, exactly. Betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, you were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman, who left you adrift in a ruined section of Dunwall.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poison. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
Hey, Scooter. Hope you're well.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world. held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
We made it to the final 10K. This will be the last time I update you until I see fit to redeem. That's admirable, Scudder, and acceptable. I approve. I still got my mask though. All right. All right.
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
What if you never bought this? Gonna be cooking some meatloaf. Cool thing. No worry. What are those? Meatloaf does sound pretty good. Two of those fish. Half health. Jesus Christ. So those were grapes, and it wasn't worth it. The cost-benefit analysis of that was insufficient. Fish are the worst. To your gear, to the base. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. Bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accused him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Alright. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. Suggest we all get a good look at it. Rip him.
Dice. Dice.
Okay.
Dice.
Okay.
Dice.
I wonder if you can die by jumping in the water. There's only one way to find out. Right? Alright, we're good.
Dice.
Hi, Tanner. For science, yes. Let's get back up this. No. It's not letting me jump up. Okay, that's fine.
Dice.
There's fucking fish over there. I can't wait. More fish right there. This is good. There we go.
Dice.
Don't you shake your head at me, Tanner. How dare you? What was that item?
Dice.
Oh. Eggs? Yeah, blue-jawed hogfish eggs. Beautiful.
Dice.
Yeah, we're going there. Oh, we're not going there yet. We're getting my shit. Hope you're doing well. Okay. That's annoying. So you're annoying. That's better. Not so much. Much better.
Dice. 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 Dice.
We just doing some swimming. Now we're going back up. Just getting our stuff. Out of order. I'll show you out of order. Oh, fuck. Hey! I'll take that. Oh, no, I threw it too far. Fuck me. First one was a great shot. Second one, not so much. Oh, this one. That'll do, pig.
Dice.
And we're just going.
Dice.
Oh, my heart is... Oh, wrong thing.
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
What are we talking about over here?
Dice.
Oh, drunk motherfuckers. Or the sick. One up there, which means to get up there, which means go up here.
Dice.
Bunch of rats. And one dude. Right. I'll take the bread, thank you. I'll take that. Carrion Killer. Killing rats gives you adrenaline. Interesting. I'm good.
Dice. Dice.
Oh, there's stuff over there, so... Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay.
Dice. Dice.
Yes. Yes. Must get my goodies. Yes.
Dice.
Alright, that's all food. I don't need food. My shit's all the way up there? Fuck. Which one's the primary goal? Which one's the secondary? Okay, optional. Get my gear. Got it.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's food, I don't care. It's resources. Yeah, but there's...
Yeah, it's nice.
Those two would see me. Those two... I'm fine. I don't need that crap. I do need that, though. Thank you. I don't know why I'm collecting money. Well, I mean, what's his face wasn't there. He looked like he was a part of it. So maybe I can still upgrade shit, right? Maybe. Who knows? Need to go up. Oh, more of those things.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Gonna need to shut that down, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's save. Don't need to be harassed by viewers because I haven't saved the game.
Yeah, it's nice.
Right? Heaven forbid. How'd you know? Oh. Stair control. Remember to keep the stair in the up position at all times unless there's a shift change or an emergency. Failure to do so may result in damage to equipment and or loss of life. In the event of an actual emergency, main power will be shut off. Use the backup receptacle to your right to restore power to this control panel. Well, I guess we want to restore power to our control panel, right? Because what does that do for us? Turn the elevator on. Do we need the elevator on? Or can we just zoop up? I'm assuming we can just zoop up, right?
Yeah, it's nice.
It's just on the other side of that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Chains, all sorts of crap. What do we got here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm assuming that right now, that's just items. Where? Oh, right here. not bad. Oh, I can't fucking climb. Can I? No, I can't. I forget if this thing will detonate if I throw it. Yep, detonates when I throw it. Great. I need to find another one. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's more right here. Okay. Sometimes, well, I'd never thrown it before. You're good, but you're not. And then, of course, there's just that. And I need to get it up there. And instead of trying to jump like a maroon, I just take the stairs, right? You're here for this hard-hitting, fantastic gameplay. What's hitting me now? Oh, fucking hell. Did I just let the rats out? Is that what happened? Oh, Scouter, I know you're here for Dark Souls, friend. Guaranteed. Oh, there's a rune right over there. I'll take that. Seriously? Even after I play, you'll still come back? That's awesome.
They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it is the last thing they feel.
If I knew this thing talked, I'd be doing it all game, just to get more story. I blame you all for not telling me. Oh look, more asshole fish. So I need to come climb down the chain from above. That's what's going to ask me to do. Alright. Unless this is a door. Which it's not. So, speaking of Dark Souls, you spent 4 hours on an Elden Ring boss last night. Won't say which one. Finally beat it, but rage quit at least 5 times. Is this your first Elden Ring playthrough? No, but first time fighting this boss. Oh, interesting. I would love to know what boss it was. But if you don't want to tell, you don't have to tell. That's fine. On my first playthrough, which I have here, I've saved. I saved here. Granted, I lost like 2 or 3 episodes, but who cares, right? I don't think I ever rage quit on my first playthrough. Second one, yes. My replay, yeah. One of the secret bosses under Volcano Manor. Under Volcano Manor, the worm? Because Volcano Manor has Rykard. Unless that's who you're talking about. Hey, Slime. Oh, Slime, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to do that. It's very much appreciated, though. Are you talking about Rykard? Because we've already played the game here. So you're not, like, spoiling anything. Oh, those guys. Yeah. Yeah.
Why would he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Yeah, some people right now might not have played it, but I have played it already on stream. So feel free to talk as freely as you wish. Never played this game? Is it good? It's not bad, actually. It's kind of fun. The mechanics are interesting. I'm not used to this type of game. Yeah, if you like stealth and platforming, this is your game. Well, almost better in almost every way, especially DLC. Yeah. I was talking to Herman about this earlier. I will be playing the DLC, and I will be playing this game, the second one. Just a very fun game. Chuck a couple over so I go back and forth. I said over. Get over there. I need to get back into working out. Very much so. Chill out, you're fine. Chill out, you're fine. What's up, Herman? I want to see where this lady goes. Oh. Come on. Slime, thank you for the 2 gifted. You didn't have to. You never have to. But thank you anyway. Gifting to Bianca and Swan. You goofballs. I need these 2 to go away. Actually, I don't need them to go away. I just prefer them to go away. Now you're number 1. Yes, you are. Don't even start. It's very appreciated, but is 100% not necessary. Thank you for the bits. Kill these guys, but there's not much I can do about it. I don't have my crossbow. Still in first place on Need for Speed. So, Herman, myself, and our friend Swan ended up playing the competitive version, the race, where two of us would play racers, and one would play the cop. It was very chaotic, but fun. I think the more people would be better. You were stealing my first place all last night? Bro. That's not cool. I don't get a chance to play again until Sunday, because I'm doing this tonight. Tomorrow night I have board game night with some friends. And then Saturday is D&D for me and prep. So Sunday's my first day off. I'm going to have to spend I don't know how many hours now just beating you 2. Elden Ring Rage Quit, Need for Speed Repeat was your night last night. Do whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better, man. Do whatever you need to do. Alright, we're going in. Getting rid of you. Getting rid of you. There we go. I will hydrate 1 moment. Hydration has completed. There. Alright, now I got all my stuff back. Here we go. Including all my stuff. Awesome. Thank you, John, for the stretch. Can't wait for Sky's driving skills. Same. I'm not too familiar with getting bullied by redeems, but here we are. Here we are. Oh yeah, let me save. Keep saving. You are the worst. Absolute worst. Alright, message real quick. Just looking out for each other? Okay. I will take that as a positive. Where we at? Where we at? Oh, I don't care about any of that now. Now we head back. That's where we were. Yeah, Need for Speed's hella fun. Herman doesn't even race. He doesn't race cars and he had fun. Any lures for the sharks? So, oh, fuck, hold on. Get away from these damn things real quick. And I went right back down again. No real lore. It's just my, my picture is a shark for my name in almost all areas. Twitch, Discord, YouTube. That's just what I picked. And then my friend and moderator, Witchy, was asking me what I wanted for emotes for my channel. I said, I don't know and I don't care. And she got frustrated with me because I kept saying, I don't know and I don't care. And I said, just do what you want. Figure it out, let me know what you decide. She said, hey, do you want this or do you want this? Or do you want this? Make us some lore now, say you fought a shark once, sounds cool. Nah, we're good. And I said, I don't care. She ended up contacting one of my other friends and bitching to them about me because I would never make a decision. I was very indecisive. I just didn't care. I literally didn't care. What are we doing? Alright, well, you're dead. Can't carry more. Can't carry more. So she picks the sharks. She picked the looks. Tamed a shark and surfed it along the way. You know me. She picked it because she thought it was cute. People like it. And then I keep getting harassed for what redeems I want, and I'm not a redeem person. I'm definitely not a sound alert person. No, thank you. Not going to happen. But I put in a couple of the redeems that I thought would be interesting, and here we are. Now, obviously, people want more redeems, but I have no idea what to put in. So if you ever think of any... What, text-to-speech? No, we're not doing text-to-speech. That's your favorite so far, Slime? Awesome. Coincidentally, I think those bits were the first time I ever received bits, so... Again, I've never made this big for me. I'm just here to hang out and play games with my friends. So they can share in the experience. That's literally all I want. I haven't put any thought into anything else. And I've been streaming for probably... Thank you for the bits. Doesn't need to be anything more than that. I've been streaming for probably about 4 years now. And not once have I put thought into anything. That's just not me. I don't care about that stuff. I know I'm not going to be a big streamer. I don't have time to be a big streamer. I've got so many other things I'm doing right now. So I don't sweat it. I don't worry about it. If you find me, great. If you want to watch me play, great. If you don't, cool. Cool. I'm gonna have to sleep this guy. Of course, now I'll do that. Didn't want to do it like that. I didn't know that they're that aggressive. That's my fault. Yeah, I'll leave those. Oh, there's somebody up there? Fuck. They're everywhere. Okay. And I'm not crouched. That probably helps. Hi, Danny. How you doing, friend? Hope you're well. You upgraded sleep darts all the way? I don't know, Herman. Oh, wait. Let's, combat sleep darts. That's really it. When this game could release? What, 2010-ish? Let me see. Dishonored. 2012 was when this game first came out. John, thank you very much for your gifted sub to Danny. You didn't have to, but it is very much appreciated. Thank you. So I don't know. I doubt I have upgraded these outside of this. Got the dude right above me.
dies. 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 Dies.
Corvo's weaponry is a
Dies.
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dad holds the key to the tunnel and has asked Lexi to stay. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
Dies. Dies.
These waters are greedy. They will never give back what they have taken.
Dies.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice. Very good. I did not see your approach. Now, attempt to transfer, sir. Do not focus on the destination with your eyes. That is folly, and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of trust. Your real work with us begins tomorrow.
Even the terrible floods were not enough to wash away the sorrows of Dunwall. I can feel a great age ending.
forgive me, but we can't seem to stop him. He's crossed secure perimeters almost at will. It's more than possible he's nearby. We failed to say. What are your orders?
But I suspect it won't matter. I know where he's going. He will come to me. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a sharp dice. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and court, mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, so many contracts. How many people have I killed for you? Oh, yes. Unlike the last. Unlike her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress. Dice. Is this how you protected the Empress? I know your footsteps, Corvo. Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Dice. And now we fight the duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock. This is between Corvo and me. Another slice out of time, Corvo.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Herman. Yes, sir. Now we get to play the game of how long was I muted?
Dice.
Not sure how long it's been, but Tamara, glad you're here. It happens. Shit happens, right? Like I said, I am not a professional. Nope, not focused. I'm an idiot. There's a difference.
I know your footsteps, Corvo.
Not focused at all.
Can hide from a hunter of men.
Sensei pot. So I
know your footsteps.
I muted to sneeze. It's been a while. I muted to sneeze, and then I came back, and I didn't realize that I unmuted. So I just been here, just fucking weird silence now. It's great. So proud of myself. Yeah, we don't even get we're not getting a combat here. Sorry, bud. Nope, I'm just a buffoon.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent. Royal Spy Master. Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about hoping to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now, there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Interesting. Yep, sorry about that, guys. Dowd, I'm satisfied Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Him taking the fall for the crime simplified matters greatly. I hope you're equally satisfied with the payment. I shall contact you again shortly for additional assignments. HB. HB. Oh. Oh, well then we're gonna... I didn't know that was the option. We're gonna load. I'll go back to that. I'll do that. Eddie Botta. Oh, he's immune to that. Interesting. Yes, Slime, you like buttons. I put that in for my friend Bianca, who just liked to redeem things and just push buttons. This is literally just a I like buttons situation.
Nice try, Corvo. I know your footsteps.
That's too bad. I'd like to get that special ending, but I don't know if I'm going to. Do I even bother trying to get it? And I could have just got him, got it, and then zipped out.
Dies.
You think he went for it?
I know your footsteps, Corvo. Is this how you protected the Empress?
Did I get the optional? I think I did.
Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you for the hydrate, Danny. I have hydrated. Go to Gateway Tunnel, yes. So we left out alone, which is interesting. Non-lethal. Mercy is the mark. You spared his life. Yep. Yes, I did.
Dies.
Through the quarantine wall and out the floodgate. Got it.
Dies.
See anything? You must
Spookin', schmoovin', spoopin'.
Blade wagons run every couple of minutes. Get on top of it and right out.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Red Short Gate? We'll be fried.
Worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you here.
That's because you've got Banger. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt plaguers. We can slip right past.
It's nice.
If only you knew how to tie up a bow.
Okay. Set up floodlights to illuminate the buildings surrounding Red Shore Gate. We'll begin hunting for plague survivors and leave their patrols, so the lights need to come on.
That guy in the mask.
It's nice.
That's Whaler territory. They're bad news.
Okay. We'd better make sure the coast is clear before we pack up. Don't want to get caught with our pants down.
I don't care if I'm wearing pants or not. As long as I get out of here.
It's nice. It's nice.
How did it pass me by? All the others down in the sickness.
Alright, come on. Yeah. I'm not going to assassinate these guys. I'm just going to knock them out. They've done nothing wrong.
Half the city's
Come with me. Let's go right here. Like, whatever. I like the fact that it shows his field of vision. Very convenient.
half the city's dead. Maybe 3 more months.
It's nice.
You always reach a point in games where you give up on reading the notes and journals. The only reason I'm not here is because there's so fucking many of them. I'm sure there's a lot of lore in here, and I appreciate that. I'm not going to sit here for a half hour every stream and tell story and just read shit, right? I'm not going to do that. So if I turn the lights on.
It's nice.
Don't old people like to read books? You're funny. You're funny. Got jokes. Ban him.
It's nice.
Oh, not gonna ban the ignorant.
Eric's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt one.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization. What's left of it. Keep your head and you'll be on the stilts in no time.
I'll do my best. Put in a good word for me, would you?
Dice. Nice.
Just need a fish oil thing.
Dice.
Where'd I get one of those? You said there's one coming out of shipment, but I think that just might be story related and not like actual, you know? Guess we're going into the building to the right. No. Dina. Hi, Dina. Missed you, Dina. Welcome back, nerd. How art thou? Saving before I do something stupid. Two of these sons of bitches? Got a stomach ache? Not allowed. Sorry. I'm okay, friend. Just playing some video games. You know how it be. Glad you're here, though. I have played and beaten Alan Wake 2 On a stream, no less. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't the one who went away for 3 fucking months. So don't hate on me, young lady. Hey, if it's rewired, that means... Let's go. Take all that shit. Stomach ache. I'm sorry, Dina. Wish I could help. Save. Three shots. Drops him. I just saved him, okay. I'm not bothered by this. I'm just testing out what works and what doesn't for those guys.
Could have sworn I heard something.
So yeah, I did Alan Wake 2 already, Dina. And I enjoyed it very, very much. It's out there, it's weird. But it's so fucking good. And knowing you, you'll be scared. At least a little bit. Yeah. Yes, John. I understood a lot of it. I wasn't that confused. I had messaged Sky a little bit about it. Talking about what we liked and didn't like. But I got the majority of what they were putting down. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Yeah, I know I need to get to the wall. I get that. Fortified by wall light. Floodlights, when activated, Yeah. But I won't talk about the game because I don't want to spoil it for me. I've watched it here, but now I know there are people that are watching that have not played it. And as opposed to Elden Ring, which story is kind of loose, I am not going to talk about that one. You understand. You get it. Where's this fucking taking me?
Yeah, it's nice.
Let me guess. Back here through a side thing? What the shit? This is much more non-linear than I expected. I'm not complaining, it's just, you know. Takes me back there. This takes me... That's where I was over there.
Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's nice.
Just looking around, trying to figure out things. That motherfucker dead.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Does have bodies. And it heads back. Lovely.
Yeah, it's nice.
They butcher the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Get back. Well, are you? You some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying. And they fall and break their neck. But that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see the way.
I'd love the path. Okay.
What do you want from me? Drop?
Dear Elf, we don't care if you're sick. Please come home. We'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sister tells me you're planning on hiding in the flooded district and that you want to die there alone there. Please don't do that to us. Please, I love you. This last stretch of the game was actually super fun for you. I'm digging it. It's different. It's always different.
To rescue me? Well, I am not going anywhere. I'm here all on my own, and I'm staying right here. Do you think it's better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it. This is Dunwall. What you see right here. Flooded district, estate district, anywhere else. It's all gonna be the same soon. Don't you have a plague wagon to catch?
So I need to get to the roof. How am I going to get to this roof? Oh, I can just teleport. Yeah, that's how. I'm goddamn magic man, that's why. Silly me. Love being up high. It's great. Oh. I get vertigo. Like right now, my palms are a little sweaty. Electrified fields, they said. So I have to get this all the way back to the lights. This is going to be great. The goal is just to drop down and go that way.
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
Yes, to the outskirts. You've escaped the flooded district, and now you're winding your way back toward the Hound Pit's pub. All right.
Dice. Dice.
Can't confirm meatloaf is tasty. That is good to know, friend. What am I eating, snacking on? I'm not. No snacks for me.
Dice.
You can't snack fund me. How dare you? I noticed that. Thank you, John.
Dice.
Knocking you off the first place leaderboard? Y'all, there's no leaderboards. None of that. You're fine.
Dice.
Bro, you need to turn around. I'm gonna help you with your sickness. You wanna keep playing Owl Lake 2, but you're stuck at this section? I'll help you out when you get a chance, or when I get some time. See how this first place so it all works out. I'll help you out later, Dina. Super promise. am going to go use the bathroom real quick, get some water. I'll be right back. Give me about 4 or 5 minutes. Try to behave yourselves while I'm gone. Try. Can't guarantee anything, but make an attempt. I'll be right back. Dina, don't you know sir me? I'll be right back, nerds. I have returned. Hey, Krim. 13 minutes. I'll do what I can to keep you entertained, or at least, if not entertained, distracted for 13 minutes. Is that fair? Will that suffice for you?
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies.
All right, deal.
No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though.
Spit it out.
Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Alright.
There was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased them deeper into the sewers.
Hopefully no codes before you leave, though. Usually if you haven't got one by now, you're good. The queue is open for... Yeah, you're playing that dance right now.
Something came up and started attacking. Slackjaw's still in there. If he
Another 5 hours. I'll let you take over for me. All right.
Bastards hide behind their walls.
New Silent Hill game dropped yesterday, free on PlayStation. I played it, and oh my god, it scared the bejesus out of you. Don't tell Dina that. I heard it was good, actually. Like, legit good. Right? Good, short, just a couple hours long. I'm glad. And I saw heart was pounding. Then I guess it's done well. I saw the trailer for the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I was like, this looks cool. And then I jumped online and read the discourse about it, and everyone's like, this remake looks like shit. I'm like, oh, I thought it was cool. I guess it's not. My bad. I thought it looked neat, but what do I know, right?
They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
There's a problem. Went to the internet for an opinion. There's always going to be shit. I know. I've never played Silent Hill 2 either. I'm interested. I'm excited to give it a try. Never played 2, played some of 1, but got stuck early, never went back. Yeah, I can guess that. Fell down here. Yeah, you must have, okay. Safe. Another one for you. The old witch Granny Rex told me that you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind. Then your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. Wind, seeds, ice. Five, 2, 8. Yeah. I always thought it was 12. I guess we were wrong. I'm going to... It would make the... If they are 13 and set up that way, it would make everything much better. That's crazy talk. Stupid Gregorians. Agreed. Oh, fuck. Double save. Never a bad thing.
Song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Quiet.
Except from an untitled manuscript written in a scrawling hand, stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full of guile, whale bile, bones in a pile, white scrapped gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat, big black gobs of spat, fume up, feathers, mad-eyed bird fell to ground, seeds nettle needly, needles see, stir a bit.
Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me! Granny Rag, stop! Stop what you're doing! Can we at least talk about it?
My knife's gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp. There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
No, that's not a nice thing to say.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave. Oh, no, you don't. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
You can't kill her with a sword. Not with a sword.
Great Leviathan, protect me! Get him! He wants to hurt Granny. Then care for you. You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll hop in the pot, dearie? See what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you.
Really? They didn't get set off. Interesting.
You will die, and I'll carve skulls into your ribs. You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now you're going to die. What will I write on your skull?
Oh, I gotta take care of Granny. That's too bad.
Dice.
What's wrong?
Can't you find me?
I won't go away. You can't kill me, and I... Hide me from his view. Hide me. You think you're going to save him?
Oh, it's up there.
Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. You will die, and I'll carve
She did?
spells into your ribs. Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll hide in the pot, dearie? You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now you're going to die. You will die. And I'll carve spells into your ribs.
Dice.
Tired? Too bad for you. Granny doesn't need rest.
Unlock me. Set me free, Corvo.
Yeah, how do I unlock? Oh, duh.
Want to know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
We should bring the facial hairstyle back. Agreed.
Emily banged her head in the confusion. They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name.
Not since Lemmy. Good old Lemmy.
your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
I mean, you're welcome. Nothing if not peculiar. See if this dude... Oh, dude's gone. Alright. He just said, I'm out. Peace. His pistol's there. Funny how it just pays her.
Don't make me call the city watch.
Bitch, please.
Okay, where are you? I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch. Hello? Come out.
Yay, Crim's free! Yautja is in this game. I know.
Okay, where are you? I hear you there. Hello? Come out.
For about 14 hours, I know.
Around here. Okay, where are you? No! Someone help!
Chill out.
You are like the rivermen. They spread their nets wide and pull up all manner of things. The sweet, the deadly, the poisonous. All together in one catch.
there. Saving the gaming. 14 hours is better than nothing, man. Okay, I get, yeah.
Dice.
Actually, 13 hours. Alright. What was that? Oh, bolts brake list off. Done.
Dice. Dice.
I'm not gonna eat rotten pears. Rotten sewer pears? Nah, I'll pass. Once you've had one rotten sewer pear, you've had them all.
Dice.
What's my top 5? Top 5 what, Slime? You tell me what topic, and I will do my best to tell you the top 5 that I believe in that topic. Top 5 books? Bro. Alright. Top 5 books that I've read. Okay, if you're readers, well, even if not, you can find audiobooks of this. So I'll go with top 5 most impactful books for me. First one is by Richard Adams. It's called Watership Down. It is a book about rabbits. I'm sure there are audiobooks about it. There have been a couple animated miniseries that have been done. One in the 70s that drove people crazy because of how terrifying it was for kids. They recently did one a couple years ago on Netflix. It was animated. James McAvoy was in it. There were a couple others. Yeah, it is a classic. It is literally one of my favorite books. I don't know. It's just a lot. It's just really, really fucking good. You're from the perspective of rabbits that live in a warren, and they have to leave. And you follow them along, and you learn about their mythology. And Eldorado. And their lifestyles and everything, and I can't praise that book enough. It's a very good book. One of my favorites. Book number 2, there is a prolific science fiction author, or actually more fantasy author, that doesn't get much credit. His name is Roger Zelazny, and he is more famous for a series of books called Lords of Light. However, what I'm going to suggest is a book that I read when I was a teenager that really formed part of who I am as a person. I've got a close friend named Matt, and he's asked me for a book, and I gave him this book to read. And he said after he read that book, he knew me better than he had, and he had known me for 15 years. It's a book series called Nine Princes in Amber. It's called The Chronicles of Amber. There's 10 books in the series. The first 5 deal with one character, and the second 5 deal with that character's son. And the premise of Amber is the fact that this world we live in is one of many. We are shadows. Shadows of the prime world, and the prime world is called Amber. And every other multiversal universe is kind of like a spoke on the wheel of where the center of the wheel is the real world. So in this one, you went left in the morning, another one you went right in the morning. There's just an infinitesimal number of them. But the core world is called Amber, and there's a family that lives in Amber that are the ruling people of the entire multiverse. They're the children of Amber, and they have the ability to manipulate the worlds to their liking. They are each the best at something. One of them is the best swordsman ever, and anytime you try to do any swords fight against him, you lose, because he's the best swordsman. You're the best tactician, you have the best houndsman, you have the best this and that and the other. And yeah, it's very 70s trippy, but it gives so many great ideas, some great stories. The first book is called Nine Princes in Amber, and it's about 200 and something pages long. It's a very short read. It's the first of 5 of the trilogy of the 5 story arc of this person, and then like I said, the next 5 are his child. It's very interesting, John. If you want to check it out, Roger Zelazny, Zelazny, and it's The Chronicles of Amber. That's the entire series. I'm sure every library has this book, or has the omnibus of all of them, but just try the first book and go from there. It's a trippy fucking read, but it's great. And that really formed me as a person. The third book of my top 5, Chronicles of Narnia. No! Narnia's not bad, but Amber was really where it was at for me. Book number 3 is It by Stephen King. I know. Whether you've read it or not, everyone's going to bring up that one section of the book. If you're cognizant of this at all, you know what I'm talking about. That section. We're not going to talk about that section. You would fear Bridget Terabithia? Yeah, I know, right? This book is about 1,100 pages long. And yes, it is a story about people. Classic movie, Freak Me Out. Yeah. Yes, on the surface, it's a story about kids fighting a killer, an entity that makes the shape of a killer clown. I've read this 3 times in my life, roughly a decade apart each time. And one thing I have found that I appreciate the most out of this is it's a story of life. It's a story of growing up. It's a story of being an adult and losing innocence, of moving on beyond what it is to be a kid, of losing your childhood. And every time I've read it, I've glommed more towards the adult side of things, and it's been more bittersweet. Yes, there's horror elements. Yes, there's a monster that takes forms of everyone's fears and kills them. There's creepy. There's all sorts of shit in there. Yeah, I get that. But for me, the overarching story of that is friendship and friendship lost, of your friends you made when you were a kid and how you part separate ways and you move on and you forget. But those experiences still made you who you were, and I think it's very poignant, to be honest, even without that scene. I think it's a great book and one of the best books I've read about adulthood. And it's scary, if you can tolerate scary. That's up on my list. I'm going to say there are a lot of books that could be put up. But we're talking about books that shaped me, books that I still go back and I read over and over again. Let's go with Shogun by James Clavell. This is also a book that's probably 1,100 pages long, 1,200 pages. They made a miniseries in the 70s with Richard Chamberlain. That was all right. They are doing it again on FX. It's coming out this year. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it. Shogun. Yeah, Herman, it is. It's set in, I think, 16th century. 16th century. And the major countries at the time, everything was via ship, right? You had the Dutch, you had the English, you had the French, you had the Spanish. Those are the major countries dealing with trade. So they would usually have individuals, navigators, that they would hire out from other people. Then you had the pirates and the privateers. And the story of Shogun is about a Dutch vessel with an English navigator named Blackthorne, I think, John Blackthorne. And they end up shipwrecking off the coast of Japan in like the 1600s. Japan hasn't discovered trade yet, ship trade at the degrees that Europe had just now. This is fact fiction, not historical fiction. Watch the trailer for the show. It looks awesome. It's an amazing book. It's about this man, this Englishman who lands on the shore of Japan in the territory of a shogun, or not a shogun, of a lord of one prefect who utilizes the Englishman he has to help them build a galleon with cannons to really just advance themselves technologically against all the other enemies of him. There's also diplomacy, there's espionage, there's a romance in there. There's the Japanese learning from the Englishman and the Englishman learning from the Japanese. There's infighting, there's ninjas, there's all sorts of shit. It is a grandiose, epic story. And the book is actually the first of like a series of books that take place in that same world, but with the changes. But Shogun itself is a fantastic read. It's dense. It's a thick boy, right? But if you're interested in that period of history, and Japanese history more specifically, you're going to love the book. And the show looks like it's sticking very close to it, and I am very excited for that show. It looks incredibly good. That's 4. I own like 300 books, and I'm just going in my mind right now, going through my bookshelves, trying to figure out what the last one would be. I have a couple contenders. I have to put... I've got to put Vonnegut on the list. And we're going to go with Slaughterhouse 5. Vonnegut is a satirist, Vonnegut, and it's a very short novel, but it's the most emotional of the books I've suggested. Slaughterhouse 5, it's about his experience during World War II and how he processes it in a weird, quirky way. Kurt Vonnegut. Vonnegut, I believe. Any of his books are great, but Slaughterhouse 5 is his most famous one. But he talks about, he was in Dresden during the firebombing of Dresden as a POW. And he talks about that. But he also has a wry sense of humor about things. And he puts different perspectives on it. It's very unique individual. But I think he's one of the best writers I've read. I think right now, those are my top 5. What do we have? Let's rehash our top 5 here. Watership Down, Nine Princes in Amber, It, Shogun, Slaughterhouse 5. Honorable mentions, of course. Dune would be an honorable mention. That's an incredibly dense book, but that book is to science fiction what Lord of the Rings is to fantasy. And then I would put The Exorcist up there as an honorable mention. Scary book, but it is beautifully written. The prose is just very eloquent and poetic to a certain degree in certain sections, while it's still scary. But there's my top 5 asterisk. You'll read these in the future. Well, I look forward to hearing your thoughts on them. As it stands right now, those are my top 5. Come back in a month, you might get different ones. Who knows? Taking notes there, Danny? But yeah, there's my top 5. Take it or leave it, friends. Have you seen the original Dune movie? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the original one. David Lynch one. With Sting. Patrick Stewart. It wasn't bad. I still haven't watched the new one yet. I gotta get around to that. Overall chaos low still. There we go. I think we're at the tail end of the story here. You've returned to the Hound Pits pub to pick up the trail of your old allies and find out where they've taken Emily.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream.
Damn.
I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
Those motherfuckers. Oh, they blocked off my room too? She just kept trying to leave. Yeah, I know.
Your usefulness is spent. They long for news of your death.
Only a kid at the last coronation, if we even make it to tonight.
Well, you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. He asked me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's blood magic. And the rats are never gonna leave until we have a new call. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out of here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first.
Yeah, nice.
Tall boy. Wonderful.
Stupid goddamn.
Another night, another patrol with you.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge Prison until... proper authorities decide his sentence.
Alright, how do you take out the tall boys? Oh, I gotta listen to this shit again.
Please, no. Oh. It's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled
Don't
something
remember what I
about
did with
Owen,
them, but I
her
try my
uncle,
best not to kill
Captain
anyone.
Colonel,
Not to read.
a
Okay.
debt.
I'll tell you how to take out the
They
tall
said it
boys
was time
stealthily.
for
Yes,
Sokolov,
if you don't mind,
and
John.
went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started.
Gotcha.
Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right.
Thank you.
I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to...
Aren't you ever free to land on them? Gotcha.
Dice.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed.
You're gonna talk, aren't you?
I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
What a day, huh? That'll be a great party. I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it to tonight. Oh, you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl. The whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. That crazy mascot.
Dice.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Dice.
Jesus.
Dice.
As far as I know, John has, yes.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close up tight. I think Piero Joplin's inside.
Dice.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. Can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my technician is in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place will be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore missing. Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Still walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Dice.
Someone there? What now? You won't stay hidden for long.
Dice.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
Nice job, Danny.
Dice.
No, something's up.
Dice.
Let's do the balcony.
Dice. Dice. Dice.
Corvo, remember before I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. Don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back, you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callisto about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we were leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Hope you get back before then.
refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you...
Allow me, Elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us.
Convenient.
I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best. Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system.
Yep, he just said that.
Nearly rendering
Thanks.
our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
Literally just said that. That's alright, though.
What is your opinion, Corporal? As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
$4,000. Hell yeah. Improved armor. Yeah. was half tempted just to burn the bastards, but it's alright. Where am I supposed to put this?
Everything is ready. All that remains is plugging in the whale oil tanks to power.
Hi, my. Hope you're doing well. Where the fuck? Bring a whale oil tank to the arc pylon on the roof. Stupid.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power. Once you start ordering people killed to get your way, everything else is mere detail. I return to my work now, and you to yours. Killing people, I mean. I sincerely hope it goes well.
Dice.
Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pit's pub. Search the premises for the natural philosophers Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly, but once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse in King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with.
Dice.
job too. Good. Knocked out everyone. I approve. All the way I have left is go up there. Alright. I'm assuming this will be the last mission.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the Watch won't see him. Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here. But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect. I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as best I could.
Callista, fret not. I believe there's still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's gonna need you when this is over.
Go after Emily. I'll be fine. I really can't believe they did this, but if they were willing to kill to get what they wanted, I guess they'd be willing to do anything. Havelock is a power-hungry bastard. I can't stand the thought of her in his dirty hands. He knew you wouldn't let him use her.
Slime, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you take it easy. You are appreciated.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do. Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Never did. I got Ghost. Awesome. My first Ghost on the easiest mission. King Sparrow Isle. Light at the end. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding animally as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Protect the peace, want to do customs again?
After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
Go have fun.
You were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
And he's dipping. All right. We save. Beachside entrance, arbor side entrance.
Dice. Dice.
I think everyone dies, don't you? I think so.
Dice.
I think so.
Dice.
Are you serious? I didn't notice that was there. That's annoying. Alright. Yeah, he was saved. That was because that thing went off. I forgot those were there. Those guys. All right.
Dies.
That's just wide open too. Okay. Just waiting for the right timing. For him to walk away and him to turn around.
Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
He went down.
Dice.
If you don't have a plan, you need patience. Agreed. 100% agreed.
Dice.
Someone's supposed to be.
Dice.
How am I supposed to...
Dice.
Oh, they just keep coming. Okay.
Never doubt.
Dice.
They just keep coming. This is bullshit.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the house.
Dice.
This is just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Dice.
this is a sticky little wicket I got here.
Yeah, it's dice. Yeah, it's dice.
How am I supposed to get by these? Where are you powered? Up in there. Am I missing something? Do I have to go through here? Duh. Like a dummy. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb?
Yeah, it's dice.
Jump, you piece of shit. Thank you.
Yeah, it's dice. Yeah, it's dice. Yeah, it's dice.
Do 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 do. Booty 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 boo boo.
Yeah, it's dice.
Alright. So beachside entrance is now open.
Yeah, it's dice.
got those guys again. Great.
Should we?
Unexpected. Right? Are you kidding me? And yes, that would be an absolutely horrible way to die. Alright. One last bathroom break from all the hydrations, and then we'll knock this out. I'm back, and I see that, John. Thank you again for the gifted. You didn't have to, but it is once again appreciated. Determined, huh? Oh man. All right.
Dice.
Your usefulness is spent. They long for news of your death.
Dice.
Opened by a lever elsewhere. Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys chop you. Blow off.
Blow off.
Dice.
This is a tough one.
Someone get over here!
God damn it. Didn't even know that was open like that. Oh, could have come in here from outside. Okay. Now let's save again. Don't have to worry about that. So what's everybody doing right now? I know you guys have me in the background, but what is it you're doing while you have me in the background?
Dice.
Full attention. That was very kind, John. Start your second run. Ooh, it's time for the Claire Leon run. Claire A, Leon B.
Dice.
Tanner, you're suffering. Oh, you're at work, aren't you? Right. That'll be exciting, Danny. Probably do more rage quitting on Elden Ring after this. Yeah, I can see that. I know I'm close to and I'm fairly certain this is the last mission. So once I really knock this out, ready to be traumatized again? You did great. What are you talking about?
Dice.
long as you don't mind the stomp, stomp, stomp of a certain someone. I know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Only for a little bit, though. I have confidence in your abilities, Danny. Oh, it's gonna... Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this one. Alright.
Nasty furry filth.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
nice.
You're stepping into Danny's territory there, John. Be careful.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, just climbing this thing is not the best course of action. We gotta work our way up.
Yeah, it's nice.
Probably rats. You're right.
Hey, wake up.
I gotta stop shooting at
Dice.
I know I've been spotted.
Dice.
I know it's not pretty.
Dice.
Yeah. Definitely. The light at the end. Okay, yeah.
Dice.
I wouldn't be like, oh, who called the elevator? I'm just cool with it. First off, as always,
Dice.
really.
Dice.
Killing more, but the sleep dart is much quicker and much more of a sure thing than well, I can imagine, dude. I can only imagine how difficult a complete pacifist run would be. Right.
Unjustly dismissed from
Er dies.
My friends in times. I'm almost sorry it was almost. Our enemies have fallen. We put an empress on the throne who will take years to grow up. And by the time she does, she'll be ours. She's young. Emily the First could reign for 60, 70 years if she's kept safe. Oh,
dies.
Look how much we've changed the city already. The golden age is coming. And no one will ever know what I had to do for you. You will tell.
Dies.
This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure that would be wrong. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me, just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. Only a question of how and when. I'm lacking a countermove. It's all fallen apart. All the stuff that led to it. When I was young, I went to sea. Took command of a ship and made aimless men into sailors. Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed them what mattered. Will and vision. And not being afraid of getting dirty. And now, I'll lose it all to a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword hand? There's something wrong with him. It'll make a good story for the history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer, and an empress. The man who brought down a tyrant. Admiral Haddock, son of the high ocean.
Dies.
Cute. So, he poisoned both of them? They don't even get the satisfaction? Alright. Turning those fuckers to dust.
Dies.
I know, she's down there.
Dies.
We've done such things. Cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better? No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move, and we need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
Havelock log entry 7. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful. But I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. Actually, that's entry 7. We're going back to 1. Start at the beginning. Havelock log entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass-produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Havelock log entry 2. Well, it seems that we have invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that Viper's Nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. Entry 3. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. 4. He is returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here. Together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure their dispositions toward one another before following that line of thought. 5. Teague Martin is now High Overseer. He is a clever one, and his ideas have taken us very far. Considering where he comes from, he should be very pleased with himself. Now we can be assured that the Overseers will support our claims, whatever they may be. There's only one man now standing between us and complete control of the Empire. The Lord Regent will soon find himself staring into the hideous mask of Corvo's. Of that I have no doubt. But what happens after that? 6. Until we get through all this and hold the coronation, nothing is certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. 7. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful. But I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. We will not maintain our grip on the Empire with the little girl setting policy, and I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Caldwell women would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? Well, we will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified, and when I take the reins of the city, of the Empire, I will be seen as the hero and protector. You'll be seen as a dead bitch.
Dies. Dies.
Okay, let's go. Let's get the girl.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave. Corvo? Who's there? Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
Huh. R2. Another low overall cast. 27 kills. Come, I'll take it. GG.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Interesting. So, what you think? I liked it. I've never been good with sandbox stuff, but this whole approach it the way you wish to approach it thing is not bad. I liked it. I like that I could go either way. I can tell this game is meant for multiple replays. This isn't a get everything done in one run thing. Right, obviously. As for the story, I like the story. It's a little tropey, but I like it. I feel like there could have been more. Like they went from beat to beat to beat, but there could have been more in between, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what that would have been, though. I complain a lot about a lot of games, which is why you prefer Dishonored 2. Okay, if Dishonored 2 improves on that, that's good. Like the first Alan Wake, I've always joked it's a great 8-hour game that takes 10 hours to play. Right? There's fluff in there that isn't necessary. I think this is the opposite. Susan Sarandon, fucking hell. Carrie Fisher, John Slattery, Michael Madsen, Chloe Grace Moritz. They got some serious people in here. Interesting. much like Alan Wake has some bloat that can be trimmed down, I genuinely think this needs more story. I think they should add more to it. Celebrity acquisition, casting, and voice production. Blind Knight. Good job, Blind Knight. It's like they trimmed the fat, but then they kind of took too much fat off, and all we had was lean. It's like, you know what? I like a little of the fat. Give me a little of that back. Flesh out the story a little more, right? I don't know. Maybe this is the way it should be. Like you said, if the second one is better, because it has more of that, then I look forward to that. I did not dislike this game. I think because this was early in the era of your choices affect the outcome, they made it shorter. I can see that. It's 2012, right? So that's kind of a new concept. I can see how this could be one of the forerunners of that whole your choice matters thing. But also, it's hard to have, I mean, in this, your assassination is so quick, you assassinate them, they're dead, there's nothing for them. I think, you know how the Assassin's Creed assassinations are? Where you assassinate them and then you're pulled into this little microcosm world, this little bubble world where story plays out between the assassin and the target. And they talk back and forth a little bit and you get some fleshed out stuff. Kind of like an in the moment thing. That alleviates the whole abrupt and allowing the story to flesh out a little bit. I think that would have aided this game to have a little of that every time you assassinated someone. Would have improved things, yeah. Just give, even just like a 30-second to 1 minute little one-on-one, right? Where the act is taking place, they're bleeding out, but it's pulled aside and you can have a dialogue. Granted, in order to have a dialogue, you have to have a communicating protagonist, and we don't. We have a silent protagonist. So it would be just kind of monologuing, and I can see how that could possibly get a little tired. And I know there's a lot of books and a lot of lore that I picked up I didn't read. If you haven't checked out Deathloop, it's a spiritual successor to Dishonored, made by the same devs. I've been aware of Deathloop for a while, but because of the whole non-linear approach however you want thing, I've been pushed away by that. I've been hesitant because of how I need that linearity. But you're not the first person to suggest that to me, and it's on my list. Gameplay was good. There was some jank involved with some of the stuff. Me trying to get certain positions, me getting spotted when I don't think I should have. Fair, I do think there's too many open world games right now. Yes, but again, like you said, we're thinking 2012 now. How many open world games were in 2012? This was one of the first wave, so to speak, of open world, choose your own type of thing. Mechanics were fun. The fact that you could choose lethal or non-lethal was nice. I prefer the non-lethal approach because it makes sense in the story depending upon where you're at. Like the maids and any aides and any of the sick, for the most part, non-lethal. There's no reason to kill any of them. Depending upon where you were in the story, the guards might not be necessary to be killed. But then, even trying to do the non-lethal story-wise, getting to this last section right here, knowing they've all betrayed you and took the person that you protected and try to get back, going non-lethal, while it makes sense in the, quote, doing a non-lethal run, close quote, if you're playing in the story as the character, you have to take your gloves off and just murder everybody, right? I mean, they're all in on it. But I like that flexibility. I enjoyed it. It was better than I thought it would be. Non-lethal is definitely better for the first playthrough for the story, but the lethal abilities are pretty fun, not gonna lie. Feels like a new game plus almost. Yeah, I can see that. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I played this. I am looking forward to the second one. I'm not going to be playing it just next. I'm going to give some breathing room. I don't want to overload myself in Dishonored right now because there's only one left and the DLC, but you know what I mean. So that'll be down the road a bit. But I do enjoy what I played here. I do enjoy the brevity as well. You give it a solid 7 out of 10? Yeah. I think I can agree with that. 7 out of 10 is fine. I wish I would have known about the whole Heart Talks thing a lot earlier, because I would have been using that a lot to get more story. I didn't even know that it could do that until I accidentally clicked the button. That's a fault on me. I don't know. The story was good. It was a 7 out of 10 good. Gameplay was a good. This is a solid 7 game. And there's no harm, no foul for that. Am I in the mood to run it back and go another run? It's short enough. Maybe. Not right now. If I'm bored and I just want to go in and just destroy things, maybe. But this is not a game I'm going to try to pursue for Platinum. I have other games that take priority over that. But yeah, I like this. This was good. And I look forward to playing 2 when the time comes. I look forward to playing the DLC afterward when the time comes. And I also have Prey that came in the bundle as well. I'll be doing that at the end. But this will be interspersed with other games. But yes, I enjoyed this. Our next game will be next Monday, where we will play Sifu. I have seen it played. I have never played it. I got it for sale for Christmas. I am interested in seeing how it goes. Yeah, we're going to do some Sifu. Danny with the hype. Thank you, Danny, for your hype. It's always appreciated. You are a badass. Well, yeah. There we have it. Dishonored 1. Done and dusted. Behavior. Sifu's great. Thanks for the stream. It's my pleasure. This is where I will be wrapping the stream. Perfect timing. Great stream. Oh, you flatter me. As I always state in every stream, and I say this because I truly mean this, whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, or whether you didn't speak at all, it doesn't matter. It seriously doesn't matter. All that matters is that you were here, and at least a part of what I did today entertained you, helped you forget about things, allowed you to just enjoy for a little bit. That's all I want. I want to sit here and play games, have experiences with friends. Or strangers, soon to be friends, acquaintances, associates, who knows? You're here, and I welcome you, and I appreciate you for being here. So yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope when the weekend arrives, it is restful. Thanks for the book recommendations. I've added them to my list. Awesome. You have to let me know what you think when you read them. Right back at you. No you, Danny. No you. Enjoy your weekend. You deserve a good weekend. You deserve some rest, some respite, relaxation. You do. You deserve it. I look forward to seeing you all Monday for more. We'll get into some Sifu, get into some martial arts, see how I fare. Have a good ass-kicking time. But until then, Until then, my friends, please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you Monday. Later.